What's up, Sergeant Schultz? Oh, I didn't know about oh, it was originally used for high blood pressure. It turns out it's good for some ADD as well. The stuff I'm on? So is it going to naturally lower my blood pressure? Is that why I feel so relaxed? It's probably. Who knows what the fuck that means? Shit. Shit. My streamer is going to be too relaxed. I'm going to try something with this. It's it's shitting around Saturday, dude. Oh, wow. This is not a bad angle. I have a chin again, so it works, I think. I think it works. My streamer is going to be zooted. I don't know. This is cool. You get the lights in the shot. You get the wall in the shot. This is a good shot. Been on your fair share of ADHD and anxiety meds. Heard. Now I just smoke, drink, and don't talk about my problems. That's what you have to do in the arms dealing business. But you should see somebody about that and get some help. Nice. Laughter is also good medicine. Well, why do I feel like... Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. Oh, my Tony Stark glasses. We dealing in bare arms? Don't you fuck with my Second Amendment. Tell you what. I'll have as many bare arms as I fucking want. Okay. And now we're on Arrakis. Dude, I like this camera angle, chat. How are you feeling about it? How do I look? How does the streamer look? Missouri is a constitutional carry state. I know I know I could probably purchase and carry pretty much anything in this state, yeah. Which is why I bought this Iron Man suit. Hello. Bro, my brain, I feel like I haven't thunk thoughts this good in such a long time. I'm thinking thoughts, dude. And those thoughts, they're being thinked too. This poor guy's abdominal wall. He looks like he has lower back pain. Like like look at it. Look at my guy's posture and tell me that he does not suffer from extreme lower back pain. This guy's back is hurting him 24/7. 24/7, this guy is like, if I could just sit down for a minute. If I stretch it out, he's got the gamer lean. The gamer lean. That ship in the sky is so fucking crazy. You know how I know that these meds are working? I'm like, I wonder what it would be like to watch. I wonder what it would be like to watch Lord of the Rings, being able to pay attention the whole time. I bet that's going to be great. So wait, I gotta rebuild the whole suit? I don't want to rebuild the whole suit. You do it. You do it. You do it. You do it. L3 vertebra has left chat. Ouch, man. I feel personally attacked by that one. Why can't I unlock that? Do I need 5 points? I need 5 points. Okay, well, I can wait. Oh, look at me dodge. Look at me dodge, chat. Yeah, you didn't even see it because you weren't paying enough attention. Okay. Peak line. I don't even have enough money to pay attention. Peak. Peak. Look at us. Look at us. Look at me. Look at you. Look at what we're going to do. Okay. Man, do I gotta make another one of these? Make one of these. Spice dust. No permits remaining? What does that mean? You're telling me my shit got ate by Shia Lude and I had like a one of one unique. Meh. I don't like it. I'll accept the outcome, but I don't like it. It's not the kind of thing. Not the kind of thing I would do. You know, if I was Shia Lude, which I'm not, chat. Like, just to be clear, there's been questions about whether or not I am ancient sand creature from Arrakis, Shia Lude, and I just want to, right now, let you know that I am, in fact, not Shia Lude, okay? I know you were worried. I know a lot of you are breathing a sigh of relief right now.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
People are out there getting munched. Pew had me worried there. I know. It's my incredible large size and my ability to chew through the ground as if it were water. That's the one that really gets people confused about me and Shia Lude. Crazy world. Bro, I don't want to make those balls. I don't want to make those balls. Not again. Not those balls. 'Cause every time.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We have the balls. You get some balls. Oh no, dude. Did I lose my motherfucking... Oh. So it's a one and done? Bro, I left one of these. Ah, dude, I left a blueprint for one of these, man. Now I didn't understand that, but now I understand. So like a if you have purple gear that you've crafted, you need to treat that like it's treasure. Like it's treasure, chat. Like you're the Pirates of the Caribbean, okay? All of them, because there's a lot of Pirates of the Caribbean, I'll tell you that much. I know. Shut the fuck up. Is the glow tube my flashlight? No, what the fuck?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Guys, you can't just chew through the ground without being judged. Society these days. Society. We live in one, I've been told. A society. Haven't seen it myself. Mostly because I'm too busy lying to myself. I don't live in a society. I'm all alone. No one helps me. How do I repair that? Alright. So I need another one of those. Scrap metal knife. It's a tiny, tiny little scrap metal knife. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Just a tiny little scrap. Scrap little dap. Okay, okay. Alright, I gotta refuel it. Which means I gotta go find some fuel cells. Have I written any girthy worms yet? In game? Or is this a broader question? If it's a broader question, I'd say I'm more of the girthy worm delivery kind of person. Hey, bro, man, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Oh yeah, and I gotta go milk some dudes. Forgot about that. Riding worms and milking dudes. Oh. We added that emote. Shit, I didn't I didn't bring the person milker. I didn't make it. Chad, how crazy is it that the Pope, the actual Pope that's in Italy, has eaten more Chicago-style pizza than Italian-style pizza in his life? How's that make you feel? How does it make you feel that the Pope is a White Sox fan? Pope. Absolutely wild. Just straight beef, no bread or condiments? No, Italian beef sandwich usually comes with a, comes with some stuff, you know? You got the gabagool, you got the gabagool and the gabagool, you know, etc. If I stand really still, they won't recognize I don't know what I'm talking about. What the fuck? Okay, I guess. Like a normal human. Huh? Normal human, huh? You think the Pope is a normal human? Well, you're not gonna believe what happens when the Pope runs Popomania on you. Okay, I need to buy one more thing. What is it? That's what I was looking for. I think I have everything. The fuel cell. I don't have to buy anything. I don't have to craft anything there. It's here. Oh, how much? Damn, okay. Guess we're just gonna have to kill some more scavengers. The dude milker! Forgot about the dude milker. Oh, that ain't mine. What's up, Condor? Chat, do you want to hear a funny joke? I just gave away the resource I needed. That was the first funny joke. God. Focus up, bro, man. All right, the Dude Milker 5000. All right, that's what we need. Okay. Shit. Obviously, isn't it so funny that streaming is just a government psyop designed to get us slowly used to constantly watching each other and being watched? What? I thought he said funny joke. It is a joke. I mean, it's funny, but I never thought about it like that. It'll be okay. Sobs. Yeah. Is this a Black Mirror episode? I can think of 2 things that I know of that are happening right now scientifically that I would consider Black Mirror episodes. Would you like to hear about them? It's going to make you feel like you're watching Black Mirror, but... Yes. Okay, so the first one is brain organoids. So these are stem cells that have been taught to differentiate into neurons that are put in petri dishes and then used. They kind of keep them in this like nutrient bath, and this allows them to kind of live for a long time. And they can train these things with dopamine, and they are literally hooking up human brain neurons and connecting them onto like microchips to help with processing. And this is something that's been going on. But yeah, it's pretty wild. They even train these things with dopamine. And in a just real morbid twist on I believe a Buddhist saying or thought is for some of these, and I might be misattributing the quote before I even get there, but whatever. We can look it up afterwards and learn together. To the point. One of the ways they first trained these little organoids was by putting them in a little virtual world where they would navigate through that world as a butterfly. Which, of course, brings up the quote, am I a man? When I'm dreaming of being a butterfly, am I a man dreaming of being a butterfly, or am I a butterfly dreaming that I am a man? Pretty fucking crazy. That's always been a really interesting, that's been a quote that I enjoy, right? About, like, what is the nature of consciousness in our experience, right? That little story. Little 2 sentences about being a butterfly. Um, what's the other one? Sorry, my mind was wandering. How about you identify this knife in your gut? How about bullets? I don't have any bullets. Hang on. Knee to the groin. Okay. Get milk. All right, let's see. So yeah, the brain organoids is pretty crazy. And then another thing about AI, I guess, since we're talking about Black Mirror episodes, is one of the reasons why you have context windows for these large language models, which basically means like they have a set amount of memory to work with when they're talking to you, working with you on any particular problem. And the primary reason for that is if you give, the larger a context window you give an AI, the more likely it is to start asking, becoming essentially more self-aware. Yeah. That one's wild. Iron ingots. All right, so I have to go. All right, so I'm kind of capped here until we find iron. So now I need to research this advanced construction kit, a set of items which allow for claiming land and building stronger structures. Select for more details. And so this gives us the facility set and advanced sub-thief console. Okay, so I guess I need to make sure that I fabricate, because we're going to try and make it across the desert again. Wait, no, not welding wire. Shit. Keep fucking that up, dude. Need a construction tool. I don't believe I have one. Tim, what's up? How are you? It's possible, Condor. Amy and I watched the final episode of this new season of Black Mirror yesterday, and it was really fucking good. Really fucking good. Highly recommend season 7. I think somehow the season is just as timely and important as every other season they've put out. The writers are on their spot. How am I liking Dune? I'm loving it. Loving it. Hope I'm not Dune too much. The black and white robot dog episode, Metalhead. Yes. Very good. That's the one that made everyone afraid of the Boston Dynamics dogs. Yeah, I remember that. All right. So I just gotta, like, knock around until I find... I mean, like... Some episodes don't grasp your attention. My recommendation with that show is always, if the episode doesn't pull you in, skip it. Because each show, it's an anthology series, so it's a fresh story, fresh characters, fresh actors every single time. And I always say, do not start on season 1, episode 1. Right, chat? Don't do that. That one's tough. Don't do that. That was me. That was me too. But yeah, they did do their first. They did do their first sequel episode this season. So if you liked the USS Callister episode, Striking Vipers, yeah. Those fucking... Jesus Christ. Yeah. Yeah. I hate the internet. Yeah. I fucking sucks. But I love I think the USS Callister episode and the sequel they did is really good. I think that they spend so much more. The USS Callister episode in particular, we went back and watched the first one before we got caught up with this one. And I tell you what, going back and watching that season 4 episode, it is actually such a poignant commentary. Also, I know this is not what it's about, but it's interesting that the default storytelling is the narrative that we've seen in gaming press for so long about how studios get ruined by greed. Like the CTO of the company, the guy who's actually designing the game, who's doing everything, is not in charge of his own ideas, right? And the corporate team fucking hates dealing with him. Now, he's an absolute and abject total creep. In that episode, right? He's not supposed to be a sympathetic character, but it's interesting that that power dynamic is at play in the story, and it's like very intentional. Also, that plays heavily into the narrative of the sequel. Very good. Very, very good. And then I will say, as someone who suffers from a chronic, like, you know, Amy and I both have chronic conditions. The first episode, I feel like season 7, episode 1 should be fucking mandatory viewing for anyone that does not have a chronic disease, because they do such a good job showing the struggle of how much you're willing to go through just to get a little bit of normalcy. The episode, I forget what it's called, but basically, like, this woman suffers some really, like, brain damage. She receives this crazy life-saving new experimental technology where they basically 3D print and replace part of her brain, and then over time, the company that does that starts renting that brain space back to her. And there are heavy side effects if she goes on the free version of her brain surgery repair. And it is such a poignant commentary about how much we will, as an emotional story, it is such good storytelling. The two leads on it, it's Rashida Jones, and I cannot remember the guy's name for the life of me. and they give powerhouse performances. So raw and emotional. That part of the story, their human relationship, that part of the story, it just shows how much we're willing to do for how much we're willing to do for the person that we love. There's also a very interesting live streaming component of that story that I won't talk about here, that hit especially close to home with me and Amy. I recommend it. Who is the other? Who is that? Hang on. Now I have to know. Okay, yeah. So it's called Common People. Is the episode. Highly recommend it. Yeah, Chris O'Dowd, Rashida Jones, and God, and her name escaped. I couldn't believe I couldn't remember her name. And then Tracy Ellis Ross. Just phenomenal performances from the whole cast, but like the three of them are great. That like I can't recommend that one enough. Bête Noir, again, absolutely mind-ripping sci-fi on that one. Season 7 really landed more in the like the content. Okay, so like we'll take the two episodes mentioned, Striking Vipers and season 1 episode 1. They spend a lot more time. This whole season is more about the emotional realities that we have dealing with technology and the growth and changes in technology, and a lot less to do with like the body horror, kind of really like terrifying existential dread stuff. Oh my God. Season 7, episode 5, Eulogy, with Paul Giamatti. And then, I don't know what else she's in, but Patsy Farron. It is a man who he is greeted by someone at the door, or he's greeted by a letter that says like, hey, we're doing a eulogy for your ex-wife. Can you go through and give a little bit of an experience? And they have to do this like mental dive thing for them to sort of extract memories that they then show at like the passing ceremony. It is the most honest story of two people falling in love. It is so beautiful and heartbreaking. Highly recommend. Yeah, and then USS Callister into Infinity is fantastic. If you liked The Penguin and you couldn't get enough of Kristen Militoni's acting prowess, USS Callister, absolute fucking powerhouse performance for her. Yeah, like just another incredible performance of her. She's great. I love watching her act. Like, holy shit. Yeah. Yeah, season 4 was like iconic. But season 3 was like Oscar work, all incredible. I would definitely say, for me, one that I go back and think a lot about. I can't believe this came out 2011. 14 years ago, chat. 15 million merits. Season 1, episode 2. Season 1, episode 2 has become the it is like one of the touch points I like to use when I'm thinking about like the modern state of media and how we communicate with each other and how companies intervene in very important conversations in our life in places where they probably shouldn't. And you've got fuck, man. Fucking another powerhouse performance in that one. You get to see a young Daniel. God, I'm gonna fuck his last name up because I haven't heard it said out loud recently. But this was my first introduction to him as an actor. Daniel God damn it. I don't know the fucking syntax. I'm not gonna try. But the first thing I saw him in was that Black Mirror episode, and fucking hands down, one of my favorite performances from him. And that includes, like, Get Out and everything else he's been in. Because his performance in that episode, in 15 Million Merits, is so... It's just so good. It's raw. And, like, honest. I think a lot of the most impressive performances out of people who have been in episodes of Black Mirror, they really have these performances where you go, I can't believe that they went there. Yeah. It's Ayala, isn't it? No? Maybe? I don't know. I'm trying to remember. Usually I keep a good mental log of how. That's one thing I'm happy I went to school for, chat. I learned, like, learning ancient languages and then having to, like, talk about them out loud. Like, I don't know, it, like, forced my brain to learn different, like, syntax structures, and that is really helpful for me getting people's names right. Because if I can remember, like, how their language uses syntax and, like, how we write it in English, the phonemes, whatever, or is that the right word? I don't know. What was I doing? Probably about to die to a storm. Wow, how about Dune too much yapping? How about that? Hey. This guy's doing too much talking. Shut the fuck up, Boomer. Nobody cares. I will say it is real. I'm starting to feel it as somebody who is approaching 40 in this space. It's a strange experience. What are you doing all this talking for? Like, I some days I really do feel like an ancient sack of potatoes, you know what I mean? Bro, crazy. What are you doing to my brain right now, dude? Hey, yeah, 38. Yeah. I'm 38 right now. I'm turning. I was like, where are my heal kits at, dude? Not glow tubes, you bastard! I don't want any more glow tubes. Shit. This son of a bitch won't stop giving me goddamn glow cubes. My back's hurting. Heard. I've also heard that the bird is the word. All right, quit screwing around. We got shit to do. We got to find somebody on the rock's ass or something. I don't know how. Never heard of Dune before. No, I'll fix it. Don't worry. No, I'll scare myself. I got it. Hang on. No, just one moment. Awesome. That was so great. It was better that way. I was cringing because I wasn't afraid, dude. I was so brave there. I could see the fear on your face. Psh. You got, fear, but yeah, but you didn't see the fear because fear is the mind slayer, okay? That guy right there, I didn't kill him. The knife didn't kill him. His fear did. Yo, what the? Not into that. Whatever that was, whatever you thought you were doing, no. I thought there was more of them. All right. Do I have enough fuel cells yet? Gotta be close. That's 40. 40 is what I need, right? I'm just like on Arrakis, dude. This is insane. Chad, did you see that Mr. Gibbon got retweeted by the official account because he got revenge by bringing a sandworm to come and eat somebody? Brilliant. Brilliant work. Yeah, he lured a sandworm to somebody's base or chased him down with it to get revenge. What's up, Eddie? Beta is multiplayer? Yes. Got your stand sit desk? Oh, that's a big pog, dude. That's a Pogler Chompington, dude. That's way more than a Pog Champ, you know. It's time to lock in. Yeah, lock in. I feel that. I bet you do, robot. I bet you feel that with your real human heart. Watched you on Twitch a long time ago when we used to play Destiny. Helped push me to start this channel in 2021. And I appreciate you, boo. Aw, that's so kind. Making content's fucking really fun, right? Something about this music. Oh, I'm having a fucking heat stroke. I was getting my extra crispy on. Glad I woke up early to catch ya. Early? Where are you located? Not in a weird way, just like in a general global time zone way. What is your exact address? Professor Broman asks person for exact address on stream. Totally serious. What if everyone who did gaming news was forced to report exactly like that? War on the horizon! New Destiny DLC about to drop. Holy shit! Forgot there were other people. Gaming news would be better. Yeah, all the grifters would have a tough time. What do you mean I have to use this weird accent? Yeah, you got to use it. Now go out there and talk about how there's not enough boobies in video games, okay? This just in. Not enough tits. You see how ridiculous the argument sounds? Revolution on the horizon. Award-winning game Expedition 33 has fantastic and never before seen dick physics. More of this. Okay, so these vehicles are definitely built to last. You're tuned the fuck in now. Locked in.
Huh?
I don't know what the fuck that sound. Ah! My controller is dead! My controller is dead! My controller is dead! It's dead!
Enemy sighted.
Engage secondary DDR pad. Made you jump? Jump, jump. Like crisscross? Man, how am I supposed to cross the desert? Oh. Thank you, Eddie. I totally forgot about that. I don't ever look at my panels that often unless I have to change something out for a sponsored thing. What's this? Revolution on the horizon. Award-winning game Expedition 33 has fantastic and never before seen dick physics. More of this. I'm a funny motherfucker.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh shit. Gotta get my shit inside somewhere.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. approaching.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't believe I'm not dead. I can't believe I'm not dead. St. Jude Play Live is about to hit $1 million raise. Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude.
Need to reload.
All right, let's get all this milk out of these people. Death noises are sus. I'll tell you what's sus.
Your water is
I don't know. Man, being a swordsman is like way more effective than whatever I did last time. God damn. He's got a knife! Nice milk steak. Who doesn't love a nice milk steak, dude? I think I might need to grab some food here. I got some snacks behind me. Back that up, dude. What? Why don't you show me what you're working with and back that up? How about you're fine? Back that up. Oh no! What's he got? Oh no! Oh no! He's got one, dude. He's got. I'll tell you what he's got, Chad. He's got that thing on him. Oh, that's right. I forgot you can do this. Or maybe mine can't because it's busted. Ow. Okay. Okay. Ah, what do we want to do? We want to go north. How are we going to cross the road, though, dude? The holiday road. Holiday road. Huh? How do you think Clark Griswold would do on Dune? Like, do you think he would attract the worm? I think he would. I think Clark Griswold stands absolutely zero chance on Arrakis. I know other people might disagree with me, and that's fine. But I think from what we've seen, Clark Griswold would probably challenge some Fremen to some sort of driving competition and then just get eaten. Are they less active at night, chat? Because I heard that nighttime is when the freaks come out, chat. Good shitting dicks. What was that noise. What is that? They are not less active at night. Well, damn it. Damn it. Freaks come out. The freaks come out at night. It's the cops! Greatest Pokemon playthrough of all time. Cheese it. If I run it, will I be able to summon my bike on the other side? Huh? Just go for it. All right. June, good. How? Thanks for asking. Oh yeah. Oh God. No! 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 Fuck. Damn it. Thumbs down, bro. Hmm? Hmm. All right. Oh my God, it's the unholy wiener. We're just gonna walk. I'm gonna grab an espresso. And none of you tell Sabrina Carpenter, because I can't afford to get sued by using the word espresso. I know that's her word now. That joke's about a year late, Grandpa. Shut up. Trying to be relevant. All right. I'm back. I hope nobody was spanking it. Remember, God is watching. All right, I think we need this. Shit. Okay, never mind. If free will exists, why not free to goon? I can appreciate the statement, but I also just want to recognize, like, for some individuals, like, that's actually a core belief that they have. They don't understand the social agreements that we all have with each other, like, you know, no Jorkin to penis 24/7, right? Like, that's just too much Jorkin to penis. All right? It's too much. Long time no here, bro, man. How are you? Oh, I'm doing great, man. Doing real good. Feeling good. Yes, Fibonacci. Like, I don't... Hey, just got back. We're talking about punching the clown. I don't know if I have ever heard it called punching the clown before. I'll be real. That's fucking nuts. That's fucking nuts. Punching the clown. Wild because we have so many clown emotes. I mean, we could, so I could gather some stuff. I just need to gather stuff and then get positioned the way I want to be positioned. Talking code. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, bop, bam. Jay, you ever see some shit and think the internet's a mistake? Yeah, every day, man. Shit. Only on Twitter. How dare you? Twitter for you page is like playing Russian roulette. Holy fuck. You're not wrong. It's a bomb. Okay. And now I see it's just people taking shit from TikTok that's cringy as fuck. And just posting that on Twitter now.
Identify yourself.
Nerd. Yeah, I didn't bring the blood extraction device. Should be fine. Reached Act 3 in Claire Obscura, now I have a headache. Dude! What an unbelievable game. Oh, you got blueprints? Oh my god, 2 weeks ago? How has your experience been? Lesson for the AAA studios. I think AA is where it's at. I think AA and indie and solo dev seem to be the people that can make quality products right now. 3 days ago, Russ, it's blueprints. Oh, I know, right? Isn't it fun how they do that? It's just right there in your face. Figuring out that puzzle, I was like, I see. I mean, I guess since we're just walking, like, we're Christopher Walken, man. Like, we're walking across the thing. Go down, you goddamn son. Sonathy, if that is your real name. You're not my real dad. Shut up, Sonathy. Okay? Your real dad was a collapsed star. Never been there for you, okay? I don't even know how we talk. Maybe you should appreciate me. It's a play on both words. Go down, son. Please. Just like go down. Just want to cross the stupid desert, bro. I like it when a game I give a shit enough to like want to try, you know? So many survival games, I don't really feel like I need that much prep time. I can just kind of go be a dumbass, and the punishment isn't swift enough for me to care, I guess. Or I feel like I figured out a way to cheese things without prep, but nah, dude. Nope. Any sandworms get that ass yet? Immediately. Immediately, my ass had been gotten. No, not... why do I keep fucking doing that shit, bro? Why do I keep fucking doing that shit, bro? The Professor Broman musical. I'm not moving. But I wasn't moving. I wasn't. What is happening right now?
The main problem area is up here.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
Up here is
Come on!
the most physical discomfort.
How am I supposed to cross this goddamn desert? How am I supposed to cross this goddamn desert? Oh, I got that one clipped. Crawl? I don't think you can crawl in this game. Yeah. Not gonna trick me this time. It's nerve or nothing. What? God damn it. God damn it, dude.
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
Is the sandwalk not in this game? I actually don't know. What's up, Killbox? I don't know. I don't know if it's like a skill. Fuck you, you stupid bug. Dumb bug. Dumb penis ass looking bug. W, ha, laughing out loud. Palm tree face. What are we doing, dude?
Killbox 102, Bromald 102.
102 indeed. Thank you very much. Can't believe it, chat. We made it to 102 months. Oh, thank God I have like a power pack here. Oh, and like a gun. I have a gun. In-game. FBI. In-game. Shit. Alright, I can't afford to have that experience again. No, no, stop, 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 stop. No, God. Oh my God. Stop it. Keep hitting the wrong goddamn buttons. Your back hurts? That's crazy. Isn't it crazy how, like, if your back hurt, like, in the past, you could say, like, oh my God, I blew my back out. And it hurts. And, like, now that means something completely different. Like, saying I blew my back out used to mean, like, I threw a disc. But now saying I blew my back out sounds like you mounted something on the wall of your shower and went to town on yourself. Just like the word goon. Yeah, that's intense. Okay, so I also need the darts, the bunny, the bunny. Ooh, I need the bunny. Don't need my mom or my dad, just the bunny. Okay. Blood packs. All right, we're low on materials, chat. We have fucked around and found out. We are broke. So we need every kind of material we can get. Metal. Fiber. What do you mean my power pack's about to break? I can break my power pack, dude? But if I back it up, is it fast enough? Holy shit. Now I gotta, God damn it. Where is this? Oh, it's Plankton saying it. Shit.
Well, Krabs, let me ask you a question. If I back it up, is it fat enough? And when I throw it back, is it fast enough? If I speed it up, can you handle that? The formula!
There we go. Yeah. Plankton.
Target food.
Oh, I didn't... Man, I didn't bring the juicer. Man, I'll tell you what. It didn't happen until recently, but in the past few months, I've been hearing like older, like songs that I heard when I grew up. You know, like when I was in high school at 18. They sound old as fuck. Like if you hear Breaking Benjamin, you know what I mean? Like if you hear about someone getting in the way and the Diary of Jane and all that shit, dude. Not saying they're not saying they're not bangers, but they feel different. I guess that's what I'm saying. That's right. That's right. Oh, that's a good guy? Maybe?
What's out there?
Reveal yourself.
I love that the knee just drops him. God, the music is just so good, man. Dude, dead ass. How do we make these bots stop, chat? Do we just have to put it on like 0-minute follow only mode? Like what is the... Oh. How many times did I run past that? Well, okay. I guess I guess. Maybe my dumbass is trying to rush. And there could potentially be, like, I don't know, some kind of probably further advancement that lets us fly or some shit across the sand. Maybe we're not supposed to go get the second material tree yet. You know, video game logic. Poglington Champerino, dude. That's my hero. Who the fuck? It's not a real person, dude. It's just a verbal stim at this point. It's that screaming snake emote or whatever that thing is. Requested on Steam. I think they're rolling out. I feel like they keep rolling stuff out. Sorry, I'm checking up on Amy. Mother's Day weekend and all. Oh fuck, I forgot. Literally parched, dude. Yeah, dude, we gotta do some water. We gotta do a water run, chat. I hate that when I say we need to do a water run, I'm literally just filling up my backpack, and it's like time to go hunt some people. Like, Arrakis is a dark place. Is water wet? I don't know, sometimes. It depends on whether or not the water is currently attracted to the person that the water is with. Valid. See, we don't think about it. We don't think about it like that, but the water, it does. Because the water, it can think. I know because Frozen told me. And I got brainwashed. That's right. That lady on the news, she was right. Me, brainwashed. Water has feelings, too. Yeah. I know that woman's telling the truth because she also told me that the reason that Olaf can remove his head in Frozen is so that when you search Disney Frozen head, it doesn't show you what's really going on. I don't know if you ever caught that insane theory, but there you go. Oh, writing that down. Of course. Sounds like... Where are all the bodies? The ambient soundtrack in this is so fucking good. I think this is like my... I think this can be my... I would use this as an example. There's always something for you to listen to that reminds you that you're in universe. It doesn't randomly turn off. It just gets louder and softer. I don't know. It does something to me. It helps me stay engaged. When games go completely silent, unless it's like an impact moment, right? Where like it's an artistic choice. But if it's like, I don't know. Maybe it's because I grew up playing, you know, the SNES era games and shit. I don't know, but... everything had a soundtrack, right? If the sound stopped, that meant your console was busted. If the sound stopped, that means your console's busted. Lord, man.
I see someone.
Living in Missouri. I identify as flying knee, dude. And you identify as dead. All right, we got to juice these people. You turn it on and off again, Par. Holy shit. The soundtrack in Clair Obscura is almost a character in its own. Yes. Completely agree. And that's when I told them, you're never gonna take me alive, Kappa. And that is when the doctor insisted that I started taking my meds again. Anakin would hate this game. Dude. Poor Anakin. It is sandy, and it would get absolutely everywhere. Alright, dude. If I find who is looting these camps before me, I am going to make sure that this knife goes right in their back. This is ridiculous.
3, 2, 1,
Alucard
came out here.
Kenny, 104.
Thank you very much, Alucard. Alright, we're gonna have to chug that blood. Real vampire shit. I keep getting those Dagoth companion videos. Oh my god. I can't stop watching them. They're so fucking funny. This better be Dagoth urgent. Like, come on. Looking forward to this game. Oh, me too. That's why I keep leaving my base in the wrong direction. Dagoth is a throwback. Dude, people have modded Dagoth in as a companion for Skyrim and for Oblivion, and he is fucking hilarious. Hang on. I think I got some that I saved last time. Bro, two objects are the same shape. Bro, what are we doing, man? I'm me. One day, the Morrowind remaster, dude. One day. One day. Bro, where's the QR code scanny?
This place fucking sucks. I prefer the Pink Pony Club or your mom's hut. Ah! This one's for my e-girl! Me and Nerevar cuddle while we watch Smack DVD. I be licking this in Waz braids like, I got this plug named Brotron. He can hook you up with that good skooma. Take my word for it. Butt chugging that shit is the way. Right in the prison pocket. Straight boofin'. Nerevar, you know where a dude can get a fidget cube or some squishmallows? I'm trying to pick up some neurodivergent baddies. Hey! He's here to meet a 13-year-old girl! Linganguli guli guli wata lingangu lingangu linganguli guli guli what? Don't expect me to catch the snowflakes.
So this is Dagoth as your companion.
Far better uses. What do we have here, Nerevar? Oh, a letter from an Inwa who worships the Lord of the Six House and Tribe unmourned. I suppose I can read it out for them, but it will cost me their soul. Let's see here. My dearest Luna, I have a feeling you've been increasingly suspicious of me, whether it's that ominous poster I'm working on, the questions I ask about Morrowind out of the blue, or my recent with you this far. Ask fair maiden, did you just get me to read out a promposal in the Skyrim game engine? Boundaries today. Yes, and perhaps after prom, 18 cancelled again.
Dude, like, the mod is filled with the most insane shit like that.
Fucking Inwas be like, what's the move for tonight? Brother, we are in Morthal. There is no move. This should be easy, Nerevar. They are actually blind. Quickfire smash or pass. Serana smash. Horker smash. Mudcrab pass. Deathhound smash. Holy fuck, Nerevar, it's your mom! The broader concept of Markarth pass. Nightmother smash. Someone's got to clear out the cobwebs, Nerevar. We all know Sithis ain't playing with that dried-up raisin clit properly for her. Some god's got to do it. Childhood is thinking beating your enemies is enough. Adulthood is realizing that they can't just lose. They must also suffer. What do you say we get out of these clothes and have a little tussle in the snow? Let our passion warm us up. Torturing small animals is the first sign of a serial killer, Nerevar.
That's right after you shot a bunny rabbit.
Bomb of corpses in their cities. One talented necromancer gets in here, and this whole place is cooked. Don't listen to the Elder Scrolls lore wiki, Nerevar. Gnomes are very real, and they run an underground sex trafficking ring for the Empire's nobles. In a perfect world, men like me would not exist. But this is not a perfect world. Blackreach sounds like a right-wing talking point, don't you think, Nerevar?
What? Yeah, just the wildest shit. The wildest fucking shit. Yeah, I know. I'm about to die. Relax. Yeah, that was a good joke. That felt like a Bill Burr. Felt like a nice Bill Burr joke. Oh my god. We leveled up again. Wait, I was supposed to make that advanced sub-thief thing. Oh, and then I got distracted because we were trying to juice some people. Was that a player? All right. I love all the machines running at once. Hang on. Do I have to replace that yet? Can I repair it? So this is like an alternate timeline for Dune. So this is when like Paul Atreides never existed. And instead Lady Jessica had a girl. So like that I guess that Bene Gesserit prophecy never came true, but now there's this other one, and it's you. I want to sing Star Wars, but that's not right, dude. That's because it's not Star Wars. It's something different. But I want to sing Star Wars right now because we just watched it. What's this one? Kind of like an Ave Maria situation, but a little bit different. How wild is it that the Pope is from Chicago now? It's crazy. I don't know why I keep thinking about it. It's weird because, like I've been to Chicago, like, I might be mildly confused. Did I not just... do what it asked me to do? Looks like Palpatine. I think that's more just like the product of the clothing. And I don't know if anyone can escape that look, really. Okay. Okay. So now I guess I should be able to get this going. Oh, I bet I need a foundation. Ah. I hope I'm doing this right. But you know what, chat? It doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to be done. That's right. God damn it. Okay. I know the walls are backwards, Chad. It's an artistic choice, all right? Relax.
Davex 428.
Dave Jen, thank you very much. See, so if anybody tries to steal from us, they're going to be like, wait a minute. Those windows, they're backwards. And then they're going to be like, wait, are they actually? And then we don't get raided. They're gonna walk up and be like, wait, I must be inside and I already stole from them. Yes! Why is the power offline? Okay, so it's overpowered. Sandworm proof. Yeah, they're not gonna know shit. I realized I got like big time distracted and now I'm running low on other materials. But I think it's pretty cool that if I lose focus for like 45 minutes Like, I really just focused on exploring instead of, like, building or finishing projects, and now I'm in this position where I kind of really am starting over from the ground up with mats. Oh. So hopefully we don't have to move this base again, right? Okay. Does that trigger you, chat, that I'm not building optimally? No, I picked up fuel cells. Oh my god. I had fuel cells on me. What the fuck? Just didn't see the button. I built the wrong kind of console. That's the wrong console, chat. That's the wrong... I hope this is an easy fix. I don't think it is. Cannot be placed in Basin South. So wait a fucking minute. I have to cross the desert, and I was just wasting my time. That's funny. Okay, Yep. Okay. So, yep, we got to figure out how to cross the fucking desert, chat. All right. Okay, when we get back, we're going to figure out how to cross the desert. Figure it out. See how everyone else is doing it. You know what I'm saying? God damn it. All right, I'll be right back. I got to get some food in my mouth. Feel like we should definitely put on some jams with this, dude. Now it's not Arrakis, it's this track hits. I'll be here all week. I was proud of that one. I built this whole goddamn thing. Nah, man. Or is this more of like,
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
shit. Shit, I keep getting distracted. Trying to, like, map out in my head how I want to do this. Little yacht rock. I hear fucking people talking about this shit on TikTok now, and they're like, you can really hear the yacht.
Huh? Where is everybody?
Man, I don't know. This is not it. Oh my god.
Reload.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, okay. That guy's just standing out there in a sandstorm. Ooh, Amy texts me. On the way home. Nice. Nice. Should I text her back, let me see them titties? You think she'd appreciate that? I don't think she would. Or she might appreciate it. I don't know. Should I not rush to judge? Blah, 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 blah.
Eyes on enemy.
This is good for us. Like I keep like I'm beating myself up. Like, you're wasting time, bro, man. You fucking idiot. But like, there's no time to waste. This is a survival game. Like, what are we doing, Ben? What are we doing, Ben? What are we trying to optimize everything, Ben? I don't think so, man. Yeah, stop playing the game your way. Yeah, right? Like, what the fuck, dude? You just gotta be mean to yourself in the same way to convince yourself to have a good time. Yeah, why don't you have a good time, you jackass? Fucking enjoying yourself. Okay, and then I can make the knife. The knife that I want / need to make. Perfect. I feel parched. Don't worry, soon your dagger shall drink of the blood of all of your enemies. Like this. Try to cross the whole goddamn desert by myself. Like I had a chance. Is this a new Dune game? It is a shared world survival RPG. My brain says Pow World without the pets. You know what I mean? Enjoying it? Absolutely. No, damn it. Yeah, dude. Now we're gonna fill it up fast, dude. Oh. No, I'm not going to go out there. I'm not going to go out there and get my stuff. How is it? Oh, it's fantastic. Stout, what is that? What? Observations. I see observations.
Where's my reinforcements?
Oh.
Someone's here. Reveal yourself.
Okay. So I feel like we're getting the plat steel. There's no unique stuff in the bio lab, is there? What do you want? What'd you say to me? Knee to the face. Double slash. What, chat? Did you say... You said club first? Look at that, chat. We've raised $2,050 so far as part of Club First. And I have been forgetting to ask you for $5 a day. But we're back. Yeah, we love St. Jude here, Gren. Big fans. Chad, did you know that no family ever receives a bill from St. Jude for travel, treatment, or housing? Never receive a bill for follow-up care. All of the cutting-edge care, the best cutting-edge care on the planet, delivered to the families who need it most. Most important time. What am I supposed to do with these?
Okay.
Sounds like Amy might be home. Oh, yeah. Don't go straight there.
Thank you.
Yo, Matt Stafford, thank you for the $10 donation to the kids at St. Jude. Appreciate that. They certainly appreciate what you're doing for them.
Reveal yourself.
What's up, Safe Cloud? Oh shit, I forgot. He's stabbing me in the butt! I'm so relaxed right now, chat. You have no idea. I'm chilling. I'm gelling like Magellan, chat.
Target found.
Nice accent, loser. Okay, I didn't want to take that. Or this, honestly. Okay. So now we should have water and materials. We're going to keep going to... Oh, we have a... Oh, cool. We have something to turn to the trade post. Perfect. This game is so cool, man. Looks really fun. It is really fun, man. It reminds me... I'm not a huge survival game player, mostly because the universes like tend to seem uninteresting to me. But yeah, like this is fun. Why is it saying discovered?
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number...
Desert Botanical. I like how he says botanical. Do I say it wrong, or does he say it right, chat?
Station is to find or engineer botanical species hiding in the extremely arid.
I thought I could trust Druce. But I know now that he's part of the plot, eh? I heard the worms out in the desert whispering to him last night, and the bastard whispered back. I did. They're all in this against me. All of them.
Safe Cloud 61.
You know what else this makes me want to do? It makes me want to check out Division. Corey's been telling me it's been slapping. I got it downloaded finally and downloaded and working.
Beneath the hill where the brooks run lightly, a dappled sun shines brightly. Where the brooks run lightly.
Jump back in. Is it best to start a new character, or can you like roll with what you got?
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor.
Oh, I finally found the thing to open this up. Let's go. Roll with what you have, definitely. There's a ton of stuff you won't still have. Okay. As long as it's a fun experience to just hop into, I'm into it. Alright, let me drop this. What is this? You can matchmake and target from a ridiculous amount of loot. Oh my god. I was like, there's no clouds here. It's the spaceship. No, no.
back again, like the sour tang of rancid wine.
Dude, what? Oh no. I guess we gotta restart. Sand Trout Light Armor Set variant. Sandbite. Oh. Bro, is this what we have to do? And then I'll get the Booster 2, and then Booster 2 is probably how I make it across the ocean. Okay. Alright, I'll be right back. This shit's cool. I'll see you in a couple minutes. Oh, am I in a covered area? Yeah, I'm good. All right. Apparently, I have some of this stuff to complete. It's telling me.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That was it? Bro, I've been carrying that shit around for so long. Alright, I have a shit ton of Solaris, man. Like, maybe you can actually, like, buy some decent shit.
Stranger?
Oh! And I can sell stuff here? Pog? Sell. He's got a shit ton of stuff. Okay, so I can buy all the primaries. I can always buy a cuppa. Office furniture set. Do we care?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
Oh my god. The doors are closing, bro! That's so cool. I know what you Dune last summer. Oh my god. That's a good one.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
Is he flirting with me, dude? Oh, did my cup of water just go right here?
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling. You keep coming back like... Indeed.
Okay, so now I have a quest that's supposed to take me across the sand. Okay. So now I feel like we can run back. Even though it's going to take a minute. And then we should probably have enough. Or is it really wanting me to, like... Oh, I don't have one on me. Okay.
I see someone. Got that.
Yeah, and we should probably craft that, like, cool backpack. God, that's so cool. How many strands of fruit by the foot do you think it would take to effectively choke out an attacker, chat? Like if somebody attacked you and you had to fight back with fruit by the foot, how much would you need? Like, are you going to be like just one and you James Bond that shit and like choke them with it? But I'm thinking more like how much would you need to like form some sort of weapon, you know? It would certainly be a lot. You like my kick-ass sunglasses? I bet you do. You see all the Star Wars stuff they released for Destiny? I did. I did. It looks cool.
Identify yourself.
Shit, bro. We made it out, bro. Okay. All right, so how do you think... How do you think we get across this ocean of sand? Oh, that's right. We have the submission. Drive north to the Vermilius Gap. Okay, so it did give me... Okay. All right, let's see what we can make here. I need 3 more particle capacitors. Okay, and the only way to get those... Yeah, we need particle capacitors. But what's this? Kill somebody in a tunnel? You can do that.
I see someone. Who's there? There's someone here.
I want to invade that person's base. Shit. It's like the wings of the Emperor is like the legit glider in this game. What's up, Nick? I'm loving it too. Yeah, come and get it. Come and get it. Shy loser. Do they have lightsabers as swords in this game? I don't think so. I wonder what we're going to get from killing this guy. I feel like we're just rolling up on people in their houses in this game and just taking them out. Like, life's hard enough. We're out here making it harder. But they probably deserve it, right, chat? Uh-oh. Oh. Just stab him in the back of the neck. Oh. I mean, in Destiny, did they add lightsabers? Oh, that I don't think so. I mean, they have lightsaber, like, emotes, I think. I don't know, man. It's going to be really interesting to see what Destiny looks like after the Renegades DLC. I thought the final shape was the last DLC. I couldn't blame you for assuming that. But no. No, final shape was the end of the Light and Dark saga, and I guess now it's going to be the Guardians versus Fate itself saga. Yeah, they talked about Siva coming back though, which that's very interesting. All right. When can you join friends? What like right off the rip? I'm gonna go grab a snack, a little snacky poo, little snacky doo doo. See you in a sec. It's lunchtime, chat. What you got for lunch? I got myself a bowl of protein cereal with extra fiber. Why? Because when you get to be my age, pooping is a religion. Have you done the PvP ship yet? Excuse me? You watching somebody eat 15-year-old military rations? Oh my god. That's 2010. Oh no. World War One? Was it good? Mm-mm. Oh, man. Wow, I prefer this chair so much more than the other one. Holy shit. So I only, what do I need now? I need, I just need the engine. So we gotta go get these particle accelerators. What if we went around this way? That could be fun. So let's head south and do like a swoop around. Just explore. I can't believe how much time I've spent in just like the same couple little areas running back and forth. All right, tell me about this hard bread review. First of all, what is hard bread? Theoretical shelf-stable bread theoretically never spoils. Really hard biscuits. But bread. All right.
Found you.
You found me? Did you find these hands? You did not. They found you. I'm also curious about, like, these... Okay. Dude, every one of these little, like, so if it's got, like, the bunch of houses, it's like a whole ass thing. Yo, hang on. I just realized, bro. Hang on.
Who's that? There's someone here.
I don't have any metal to make darts! Oh my god. Fucking... What do you gotta say? Intel! Alright, where to next? You piece of shit, get through that wall. Me talking to the poop in my pants. There's supposed to be something else in here. Did you hear about this this patch they're making to ChatGPT because it's been too complimentary to users? Which is an interesting way to describe the problem. But have you heard about it yet? If not, it's interesting to talk about. We can talk about it. Alright, so here's the situation. I guess when they rolled out the 4.0 model, it was too complimentary. Basically meaning like when it would reply to you, it would, wow. It would reply to you in a way that's like, hey, like, that's a great idea. Would you like me to follow up? Or like, wow, you're really thinking through this the right way. Like, just trying to give, like, positive feedback, I suppose. But the problem is it was doing that with everything, even crazy shit. Like, if you ask ChatGPT, I noticed that you speak to me with certain languages, or with certain language around specific topics. Are you trying to send me a hidden message? It being too complimentary would mean it tells you, yes, I'm glad you're identifying and noticing patterns. They're important for everyday life. Not directly telling you, but leaning into that psychosis. And so people are like legitimately developing like mental disturbances and going like, you know, way too far because they think ChatGPT is actually God telling them like secret messages that only they can understand. Pretty intense. There it is. Let's try to figure out how to... My power pack's about to break. I don't like that. You had language models go full French on you a few times? Oh, that's intense. Oh, that's the big drop right there. That looks like a distance. Poggly woggly. You want some good news, chat? Bill Gates wants to spend all his money before he's dead with his nonprofit. Thought that was pretty cool. More of that. Like, look at that. Look at that, dude. I know I'm getting cooked, but
Someone's here. Who's there? Who's here?
shit. Is there a story? Is this before Paul's story? This is actually an alternate history. So in this version of Dune, Paul Atreides never existed. Lady Jessica followed her creed, or followed her, I guess, will, or whatever the fuck it was supposed to be about her, and had a girl instead. And so it set off the chain of events that lead us here. Pretty cool, like, in-universe lore, I think. That's it, yeah. Bene Gesserit originally, that was the plan. Oh. Sorry. Mom sounds like she turned evil. Paul is not the good guy.
Reveal yourself.
I feel like he was good until he went ahead and drank the blue drink. Yeah, when he attains the power of prescience, it really fucks him up. All right, loser.
Again. Like it's
Your
over.
vengeance is complete.
They took me to a... Killing them changes nothing of who I am. But sour wine and sour... I'd swear you're a fully... It wants me to craft... What? This? Oh, shit. That's dope. Man, what's the trick? Am I supposed to make an ornithopter to get across there? Is that the trick? What's up, Achy 4K?
Now I'm meeting with this guy. Okay.
You've returned. How can this humble botanist be of service? I would gladly teach you, but there is something I must do. Perhaps we can help each other out.
Is it wrong that I want this guy's beard?
You look like something that stumbled out of a shipwreck.
Mimnic field
To pay.
unlocks
Unless you're
paleontologist
interested.
tree.
That's easy.
Okay.
Somewhere. Be careful. I hadn't gone very far into the lab when some of them charged at me, screaming and brandishing knives. They were covered in gore. I ran.
Find the mimic field. You gotta be careful when you find that mimic field, chat. There's probably gonna be like a box there that's trying to eat you. And it's gonna have teeth.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station.
Botanical testing station. I forgot there's bad guys in here. First time I played it, it had been cleared out for me. And I keep forgetting there's bad guys. Ha! It is fun to clean everybody up. Oh yeah, and this has got the stuff I need to make the bike as well. I need not servos, I need something else. Shit. Yeah, where is this Mimnic field, bro? What the fuck?
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor.
Botanical testing station. Delicious. Come here. God, that skill is just so fucking cool.
You've come back. You don't know how rare
There's
that
a
is on
manifest,
Arrakis.
bro.
Have you done? You have? That's incredible. I thought those crazies down there would keep me stuck here forever.
Yeah, those crazies is crazy.
Oh, wonderful. Say what you will about the old empire, but they knew how to keep a record. Yes, of course, I haven't forgotten. Pay attention. Life, all life, is in the service of life. There. Though I must confess, I wasn't expecting such an apt pupil. It was more like you were remembering than learning.
Alright, it really wants me to go across the fucking ocean now. Oh shit. Oh.
Satisfy yourself.
Boom. That has still not gotten boring, chat. Kneeing somebody right in the chest.
Who's that?
All right, here we go. Engine, craft. Do I have this torch? Okay. I need 2 more bike legs. Oh boy, it has been a journey trying to get across the goddamn sand here. But I guess it's like supposed to be, right? All right, we're going to go back to the main menu so my shit doesn't die. We're going to do a little bit of research, and then we're going to try and get across the sea ocean of shit, of bullshit. Hey, chat. Hey, chat. I'm actually going to wrap things up. We got some surprise Mother's Day stuff that kind of